Hello, hi, howdy. I'm back. Oh, the song was replaying. That was weird. Could have sworn I pressed pause. I guess maybe I restarted it by mistake. That song was from Insanely Twisted Shadow Planet, which is a game that I quite enjoyed back in the day. Have not thought of in quite a while. Let me post the things. Something went wrong. Cool. Twitter sucks, turns out. Try that again. Okay, it worked this time. Whatever. And then I can minimize that, transition the screen. Hello! Let's see if the audio is in sync. Oh, it's definitely not. It is definitely not. So I gotta adjust that. I don't know why it does this. It's very weird. I think that should just fix it, though. I don't know if I have to hit that button again, but here we are. Gonna click that, click this, click that. All right. Apparently, we are 59% done the game. Sanctuary Fortress. Almost 8 hours in. I would love to finish this game today. I don't think it's happening. But it would be pretty sick. It would be pretty sick. I still have, I'm assuming, about half of the Sanctuary Fortress left. That sounds about right. I only have one key. And then I also have to find the rest of the keys to, I guess it's called the Sky Temple. That sounds right. And I only have one of those, and I know the location of another. We did just get our new fancy Echo location visor. So now we can make some real progress again, because it's been a little too long since I was making some hot proggies. So let's see what we can do. What kind of damage can be done. Use the spring jump. Shoutouts to the YouTube chatters. Shoutouts to the Twitch chatters. Actually, no. Just shout out to the YouTube chatters. So, like, what is this? It's an echo. Shoot the echo gate with a sonic pulse to learn the combination of its sonic locks. Unlock the locks in this sequence. There's one above? Because, okay, there's apparently 4 locks. Okay, I thought it was maybe bouncing in a particular way, but it just seems to be bouncing at an angle. Alright, already stumped. The sonic pulse. What the hell is a sonic pulse? Oops. I see 3 locks. Or 3 keys, I suppose. Is this... Okay, I was gonna say, is this elevator down here? I was saying that it's a little easier to see in this visor than it was in the X-ray visor. And that is true, but it is also kind of a bad time. Let's go all the way upstairs, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something with this particular system. There's definitely things I can be doing with this newfangled visor. The problem I have is it says shoot with a sonic blast, and it's like, do I have one of those? Shoot the echo key beam emitter with a sonic pulse to activate it. It will then fire a blast of focused sound at an echo gate lock. If you say so. I feel like I'm missing one of these. Well, I feel like I'm missing a lot here. Let's be real. Because for the other ones, it was just like a thing I shot. Maybe it was a bad time to take a break immediately after getting this visor. This does seem like it's only going to be a power-up. there's no other like door behind it, so I guess I'm gonna leave for now. And maybe I can figure it out and return later, if I so choose. Let's see what's over here, if I can interact with anything in this room with this new visor. It's looking like a no. It's looking like a no. Sick. So yesterday you may remember that I was struggling to find what to do. Fortunately, the game eventually just told me what to do, which was awfully kind of them. But now I don't know what to do again. So we're back suffering as we once did. There's got to be some more Sonic nonsense that I can interact with, right? Right. The question is, where would that stuff be? I am kind of sick of going back and forth between this area, I must admit. It's kind of giving me the vibes of the Phazon mines in the last game, where I was just backtracking for no reason because I wasn't entirely sure what I was trying to accomplish. Let's go in the dark. See what kind of nonsense can be done. This Sonic visor. What is that over there? Oh, it's a beacon. I guess that makes sense. Okay, we can definitely do things here, which is nice. Okay, I didn't really want to fight it, I'll be honest, but it did die rather quickly. Interesting. You do hear this echo thing, so I wonder if that's going to be something I should be on the lookout for, or on the listen out for. I'll be honest, I don't fully know what I'm doing here, but it seems like it's working. I got the sound indicating that it worked. All right, so now we're in the big puzzle room again. Anything to scan? The answer is no. Can I just jump over here? Is this not? It's not glass. Okay. Okay, we got some tendrils. Again, not entirely sure what I'm going to try to accomplish here. I guess there's going to be a save spot over here, so we'll just quickly have a look-see at that. See if there's anything else in the room. I'm assuming probably not. Usually these save rooms don't have much. Maybe a secret exit. But even that is pretty rare. Okay. Gonna keep this visor on even though there's no real reason to do so, I guess. Probably do not want to fall all the way down, but what if? Alright, there was nothing down here. I did see the spider ball tracks, so I was just curious. Yeah, I had a feeling. That was gonna happen. These are pretty annoying. I guess the radius of the bomb is a bit larger than its attack radius. So these things are just gonna respawn. I mean, everything, I guess, respawns. Well, mostly everything. What's the point of this? That hurt. Weird. There's a key up there. Can't help but notice. What about this? That also hurts. Turns out standing in these light beams slightly more than tickles. What am I trying to accomplish here? Again, it's a little weird that you have to shoot these tendrils at like a very specific spot in order to disable them. Okay, well, a bit of a weird spider track there, but easy temple key. So we need one more, and then we can skedaddle. Okay. I thought it'd be okay to just drop, and the game said no. What's over here? So this is gonna go back up to where the boss fight with Dark Samus was. A lot of nasty noises. I'm just gonna ignore them. Is this just ammo refill? Pretty big room for just an ammo station. It does seem like in the light world there's some rooms that are like map stations or elevators, I guess in this example. And then in the dark world it's just an ammo station because they didn't know what else to do with it. That is it for this room, it appears. Kind of out of the way for an ammo station, but I'll take it, I guess. Nothing else in here either. A little disappointing, I'll admit. This thing better not stand in my way. It's definitely trying to stand in the way. Help? I didn't know it could trap you like that. That's funny. Bit of a dead end there. That Dark Temple key is a little weird because, like, it's not obvious that that's a spider track. You don't see spider tracks like that anywhere else. And I'm still unsure why these beams of light are here, but whatever. I had a feeling this is probably a way to go, so... One key required to access temple. Search the Hive. Wait, this is the temple? Oh, that makes sense. I suppose. Okay, so we're making a little bit of progress, I guess. Emphasis on a little, for sure. Okay. Now what? I guess we go back. And look around for more Sonic nonsense. And check out the side little room here. Because I don't think I really did. And there's nothing to look. There's nothing over here. Alright, cool. It does sort of feel like they kind of designed themselves into a corner by making a dark world. Because a lot of these times, these dark world rooms are a lot more empty than, like, the light world is purposely designed, and then the dark world seems like a bit of an afterthought sometimes. Maybe I'm just reading into things a little too much there. This area more so than others, I guess. Although it is kind of evident in the other areas as well. Because there's a lot of, like, dead ends and, doors that are closed for no reason, I guess. Those are maybe the same thing said in two different two different wordings. It's interesting that the beacons make a little echo noise. I believe there was just a power-up in there, so there's nothing of import. Kind of don't want to go back over here, but I haven't solved the mystery as to what is over there. So I guess if I'm gonna go, I'll go now. Get off this visor. Clearly I cannot see what I'm doing. Kind of appreciating that there's not really enemies. Or too many enemies on the way. I'm not making that. Alright. I wonder how much damage that does in the harder difficulties. Because it only does 5 in the standard difficulty. Ow. Kind of rude. There's also a lot of like random technology that you scan in this biome that doesn't necessarily do anything. I guess it's just like lore and flavor. Delicious flavor. What am I supposed to be doing over here? Is there anything to be done over here? Like, why would they show this? It's kind of my question. Like, it's not like you can freeze these and turn them into platforms like you could in, is that a Super Metroid thing? I think it is. It doesn't always seem like there's anything over there. Hello, pup. Hope you're well. And, like, I'm not seeing anything with dark vision. I'm not seeing anything with the echo vision, so... This kind of feels like there's nothing over here. Like, I don't even think I got a power-up over here, you know what I mean? Unless I'm missing something in the corner, that also doesn't seem correct. I did, use, like, the Vulcan cannon in the Light World version of this room, and that didn't do anything obvious either. Oh, these things died by going into the light. That's kind of funny. So once again, I'm a little lost with my newfound Echo power-up. Not really obviously doing anything for me. Just gonna hope that that one key door that I couldn't solve doesn't have the temple key. Usually the temple keys are like out in the open, if not easily accessible, rather than stowed away. Been thinking about risky, yeah. That is definitely something we should do at some point. I guess I'm gonna go back to the light world. This is called Unseen Way. Is there a reason why it's called Unseen Way? I mean, I'm not seeing anything. I guess that's maybe intentional. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm kind of sick of these little portal cutscenes. Was mentioned yesterday by a YouTube chatter. They're kind of annoying for sure as you're doing backtracking like this. Again, that scene is obviously a loading screen. I'm wondering, like, do I go back to Aegon? There is stuff I could be doing in Aegon, or at least a thing I can do. There's an energy tank I can get now that I have the sonar. Maybe I come back here now. This seems like actually a way to go. Can't play the DLC without me, it's true. It was weird. I tried to boost off the edge and I just like fell flat. It was interesting being on the YouTube side of Chad. That's where the real gamers are. Sorry to say. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have another look at this damn room, even though I'm so sick of coming back here. And if I don't obviously see what power up is over there, then I officially give up on that aspect. I was gonna say, is that an enemy? And I think it is. It was just hanging out on the ceiling. Okay. Any obvious echo nonsense? No. I don't understand why I shot that then. There's a cannon up here. And I shot this, or like there was like a debris here that I shot at. I guess there is a spider track there. Maybe that's... Oh, there's more. There's more to shoot at. Okay, well, I guess I wasn't spamming hard enough. Anything else? Are you near the end? You have a lot of HP. Yeah, this is the last like biome. I need to find one more key here before I can fight the boss. And then, oh, goodbye. Once I fight that boss, I am in the final key search, where I have to explore the whole world with all my powers and find... Oh my god. Try that again. I think in this game there's only 9 keys, whereas in the first game there was 12 keys you had to find after you explored all the biomes. Again, this elevator's a little weird here. Doesn't really need to exist. Alright, let's see what I've unlocked by blasting. And then I started blasting. Oh look. Some lore that I will not read. At the very least, I guess I figured this out. Some more lore. I think these testaments that I've been finding... Oh yeah, it actually does say key bearer lore, which means that the key is right here. Why could I shoot the other one? There was one that I shot at and it spawned for me, but this is the second one I found where I'm shooting at it and it literally does nothing. What is this gonna do? Why? Oh my god, I have to destroy that too? Grumble, grumble. A little bit of busy work. Unfortunately, I have to go quite a ways to get back, and then I have to go back to the damn Vulcan cannon. I was like shooting on that side too, and I still didn't figure it out. Grumble, grumble. It also is kind of annoying that there's a key up there, because again, that is one of like that weird shape that I saw in the dark vision. is one of the final temple keys. What is that? Oh, it's a power bomb expansion. Alright, well. One of the YouTube chatters said that you can't get most of the keys in this game, most of the endgame keys, until you have done everything. So I'm a little unsure as to why I got one of them by mistake, I guess. But this one I cannot. I'm gonna go back up there one more time. If that was a missile expansion back there, I might not justify this, but it is a power bomb expansion. And I could use as... Whoa, that was a weird one. I didn't know I could do that. That's interesting, I guess. If you, like, hang off the edge, you can change your projectile of your boost. So I'm missing, one suit. I'm missing the light suit. I'm missing a beam. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with this. I'm missing, there's like a wall jump functionality in this game. I saw one of the walls earlier and I kind of suspected that was the case, but then I was watching the intro attract screen, I guess I'll call it, as I was setting things up today, and there straight up shows you Samus doing wall jumps in this game on very specific walls, and I've only seen like that wall once as far as I know, so it's a little odd. One of those mechanical upgrades that you get and you only use in like 2 places, it feels like. Hopefully that's not actually the case. All right, done meandering. Let's go to where I'm hoping is the right path. It seems like this might be the way, so we gotta go all the way up. Hopefully these things won't annoy me enough, or annoy me too much, I guess. Okay, it almost stopped me in my tracks there. Okay, we're in the weird portal room. More of the hacker drones that I will not be dealing with. Okay, this room is locked. Or there's a locked door up there. And there is an echo door right here. Again, I'm not quite sure why the one echo door I saw earlier was like different. Yeah, I don't understand why missiles straight up do not work on the body. Because they really want you to boost ball it, I suppose. Which I gotta admit does not feel like the most practical of damage dealing effects. And also we have to deal with the Sonic Cam. Okay, that's annoying as well. I really should just take out the heads first, I guess, because otherwise the heads get shields. Did I go in this center? I definitely did this. I don't think I went in the center, though. Okay, so there's a echo door here. Does just seem like you shoot the things and it works. Which again leads me to question why the other echo door is different. Oh, it's a portal. Okay. Well, let's go into the Dark World again. New portal. These things are annoying when you don't have a light beacon to just force them to die. Because it seems like you can only hit them sometimes. These enemies feel like Sonic enemies. Speaking of... Wait, it's underground. Oh, cool. It's hacking me. Hacker voice is in? Come on, I'm already sick of fighting you. That guy looks like something in Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. Okay, so we have another echo door here. You can hear the echoing. And now you hear it even more. Again, these visors are basically like glorified keys. I guess if I really wanted to, I didn't have to fight those Ing. The Shadow Ing. The brain slog is consuming you now that you've been up since 6:30. That's too early. Yep. That's too early to be up for no reason. Oh, you actually have to do the weird jump thing that I noticed earlier. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's like a cutscene. Oh, it's like a mini boss thing. What the hell? I've done some things. That's nice. Okay. Hopefully I didn't have to scan this. This is weird. Sure is spinning. What the hell just happened? Do I have to survive for a certain amount of time without getting knocked down, and then the core reveals? What the... This is like mini boss music. Yeah, not a fan of what's going on here, I'll admit. Okay. Yep. Why does it juke me? Alright, one more phase. Can I scan this thing? That's annoying. I can't even get out of boost ball form, so... Not the most engaging of bosses. It doesn't even have an HP bar, so I guess it's not even really a mini boss. Okay, now I can unboost ball. Weird. Hoping I didn't just miss a scan, but whatever. Really? That door was locked just so I could kill the boss there, just in case I somehow made it up here otherwise. God, do not fall, because then I have to go through the center again. Okay, well. This is some progress. You're gonna make me do this? Okay. Just in case you forgot about the sonic visor. There's a power-up in this room. I see it. Really? Oh man, this is... I should have been paying attention. Yeah. It's annoying. It's like a weird plinko. Okay, so center path goes right. Up through middle left. So left to right to center. I am a little upset. More than a little upset, I guess. Doing the exact same damn thing. Try it again. I didn't mean to go down the center hole again. I just happened to go down there when I landed. Alright. At least it wasn't that annoying. Weird little plinko. I've also done some things today. I did some laundry. Some meal prep. Gonna make myself some chicken and mashed potatoes later. More meal prep. Okay, I was just seeing if perhaps we've been here in the Dark World. Okay, so this leads to the temple. We do not have antimatter beam yet, though. That is another thing we're missing. I don't know if I mentioned that. Got some hacker drones here. Hacker voice. They're in. Kind of want them to try hacking, because then they leave themselves vulnerable. Rather than this nonsense. Like, I don't fully understand when enemies are vulnerable or not. Like, this is obviously a shield, but sometimes they just do not accept my bullets for some reason. Can I scan this? Oh, I can. Alright. 100% of the conflict lore. I'm gonna check out this room. I actually want to check out this room first, because this leads to the antimatter door. I do not want to be using this beam. The problem with the camera in this mode is that, like, I want to go backwards to give it space, and then the camera completely changes. Okay, so this is the type of door that I noticed before that I couldn't figure out how to deal with. Okay, apparently I hit something to block my super missile. That's neat. And this is the antimatter door. So there's not even anything over here. So this is a power-up, I can hear it. Shoot the Echo Gate with a Sonic Pulse. Does that mean I have to have the antimatter gun? Because that's what it seems like. And again, this is the same situation as last time, where there's 4 locks and then 3 keys. And shooting the keys does literally nothing. So I'm guessing I just can't interface with that yet. Despite the fact that I have this Sonic visor. Cool, these things respawn. Real happy about that. Gotta say, it is kind of annoying that you leave the room for like half a second and everything respawns. It's like that in the first game as well. This is the energy tank. Alright, that's nice. How many of these do I have now? That's 10. I think there's 13 in the game. Is that 10? Yeah. Counting by 5s. It's hard to do that when you're when they're all like clumped up together like that. All right, so we have a shortcut here at the very least. We can go back that way if I so choose. I have to kill these things again, unfortunately, if I want to do the puzzle in this room, because they're just going to be annoying if I don't. Cool. The moment I shoot the super missile, it throws up the shield. Again, I don't fully understand why sometimes my missiles just don't work. Again, if it's a blue shield, I get it. Other times it just doesn't work. Like right now, I'm gonna shoot this thing and it's not gonna work. Or maybe it does and I just don't see the red damage indicator. Ah, maybe it does take two super missiles and I'm just misreading the situation. Okay, so there's a portal there. I don't want to leave this room because this crap is gonna respawn again. But it does seem like there's not much else over here. Like clearly there's something in the center. Not seeing any echo or dark platforms. Okay, so there's a Vulcan cannon somewhere. That was a scary jump. Because it definitely wants me going up there with the spider ball. Make myself a little dizzy. Oh, there, okay, I see. I didn't notice that earlier. Okay. Definitely did not want to leave the room. I have to redo all this. Looks like this is an exit pipe for the morph ball. I can't believe I didn't notice this. It's kind of obvious. Here's the Vulcan cannon, so I'm gonna shoot myself, hold the thing so I get grabbed, and then do some spider track platforming. This is interesting. Having to do morph ball jumps on a moving platform. Hello, Twitch streamer Brack the Man. Hope you're doing well. That sucks. Okay, at least it spawned me on the Vulcan cannon. I was wondering about those red walls there, but it seems like they're just damaging walls. Oh, I almost did the exact same thing. I'm assuming this is probably just for a power-up. But who knows? I certainly don't. I'm kind of worried about all this. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Is that an ammo upgrade? What is this? Okay, that's good. That's it? Oh, there was another... There was like a switch there. So I gotta go all the way around again. Okay, I didn't quite notice the path. At least it's not the entire platforming segment again, just half of it. That'll open up the dark portal there. Oops. Uh-oh. Help! Help me! Oh, there's this little... There's like visual indicators there as to when you should morph bomb. That's kind of neat. Okay, I was a little worried I wasn't gonna get caught there. Do I want to go in this portal? I mean, I'm sure I do. What's over here, though? It's a loading screen tunnel leading to a bunch of rooms. Let's go in the portal then, I guess. We're here. We're missing one ammo expansion, which is pretty nice. $200 max ammo is pretty handy. All right, what are we dealing with here? There's a key. It is so weird that if they start their animation for the dash, then they get frozen after they finish it in the new location. Okay, antimatter door over there, which leads to the temple-ish area. That's the elevator room. This is a wall jump area for a missile expansion. Well, I guess I'm going this way now. I almost wonder if this is a dead end in the light world. I guess I'll shoot these preeds. You have to remain locked on, otherwise the missile doesn't track. See? I said it and then I didn't do it. Very silly. Okay. I think I just happened to go the right way by taking the dark portal. Me when I'm an orc in World of Warcraft. Alright, what are we doing with here? The Grand Abyss. Yeah, this was a dead end in the light world. Okay, this is a puzzle room. There's a bunch of boost ball things. Structural analysis complete. Luminov vault chamber. And this is the spin jump. What is it called? Screw attack. Why? How could I forget that? Very silly. Alright, so... Oh, those are more hacker drones that are not activated yet. Even I know that. It's been a while. Also, it's weird because in this game you can't just... I'm pretty sure you cannot just screw attack. You have to, like, find that wall jump platform that I scanned earlier. And that enables you to do a screw attack. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, so we gotta go to the Dark World to do this puzzle properly. Again, I kind of talked about this during the Sunburst puzzle, but it's a little... It feels like a little bit of busy work to go between the worlds just to do a puzzle. Like, why can't I just do this in the Light World? You better give me a good reason here. Wow, it is terrible in the Dark World over here. Oh, this is another portal. Speaking of busy work. Like, if they were gonna lower the bridge, they could have just maybe made it so I could just grapple underneath that section. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. Going to the Dark World just to do some grapples is a little silly, is what I'm getting at. I don't want to fight the hacker drones, man. And speaking of busy work, oh my god. Another example of a boost ball puzzle that literally is just do the boosts. Yep, hacker voice, it's in. Oh my god, it keeps knocking me off. And there's another one right here. You think I can shoot this and it gets damaged? The answer is no. Man, there's two more. How dare they make me fight things in this action platformer game? Alright, super missile into charge shot is the strat. Continue with my busy work. This is not a puzzle, for the record. There's only been 4 puzzles in this game. And this is not one of them. In fact, I think even one of those 4 puzzles I could justify as not a puzzle as well. Kind of wish I kept track of how many puzzles were in the first game. Alright, so what am I doing here? Alright. Spinner system offline. It's probably just open in the center now, right? Maybe? Maybe it is a puzzle. I'm stumped. I'm assuming I have to go back. Doesn't seem like... Oh, actually, wait. Before I do anything crazy, let's check out this. Nope. Oh, I turned on the... Wait, no, that's what I used to lower the bridge to get to the Dark World. I don't know. Hello, ID in the YouTube chat. It is you again. I'm slowly making progress here, theoretically. I'm gonna be real upset if I miss something in the Dark World there. Or rather, when I was doing the puzzles. Okay, no, this wasn't turned on. That's the thing, right? Now I can do this. Yeah. Did you pass the main gyro chamber? Yes. It took me a hot minute to discover that there were like barrels of Denzium blocking the second puzzle. I was a little upset when I found out that I should have just used a power bomb in that room upstairs. And then solve that puzzle immediately, basically. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that room was some puzzles, so maybe there's been like 5 puzzles in this game. Since I'm keeping track. Or trying to, anyway. Okay, so we got the screw attack. It's true. I didn't read what it said. Probably should do that. How do I press pause in this game? It's 2. That is like the first new novel thing in this game. After executing a space jump, press B to repeatedly initiate and perform the screw attack. Oh, okay, so you can just straight up do it. Oh, you got stuck because you didn't see the spider ball tracks. Yeah, I knew it was the spider ball track. Oh, you can straight up just do it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do not remember that in this game. Yeah, I knew there was the spider ball track. I just couldn't figure out where the second puzzle was. So it was kind of annoying. Okay, so I can just straight up just go across this now. Okay, I was gonna say, is there a timing aspect? Oh, I'm just trying to figure that out. It does seem like in the 2D games, there is a timing aspect to doing this. You have a limited number. Oh, okay, that's also good to know. It looks like there's like 4 or 5. Great. More annoying nerds. Okay, so maybe I go back into the portal here? I think it's 5. So I can get over there now, but I can't actually do anything with that door. Don't really want to fight these nerds again, but at least they're quick to deal with. Okay, they switch positions. I'm assuming I can't go through that red barrier there. It is kind of funny that it turns you into third person. To do your jumps. Yeah, it looks like there's a roof on this barrier. Okay. And again, that's the elevator. So I need to go back here. Also, there's a power up here. Why didn't that work? Okay. Try that again. Oh, I'm spamming a little too hard, I think. Get these out of the way. I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay. A little less spam required. A little more deliberate in my jumps. Okay, so back to the light world. They made it easier in Prime 3. Take some practice in this game. In Prime 3 you can just spam it. Nice, okay. Yeah, I really don't remember anything about Prime 3, I'll be honest. It's pretty funny that they just get one shot by the dark charge beam there. Okay, so now need to go back down. You're playing it a few minutes ago. Nice. It'll be a little while before I get to Prime 3. Because I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 after this. And I keep thinking of playing Resident Evil 2. What if I just played 2 or 3 sequel games in a row? A friend told you you're close to the end. Yeah, I really do not remember anything about 3 at all. I remember you like go to different planets, right? You like, it's a bit more of a spacefaring adventure. I'm just gonna ignore these drones. But as a result, it's also a little more linear. Yeah, you go to different planets. These games just get more and more linear as you go. Okay, so now go up here? Question mark. Doesn't seem like there's an obvious door there, but it says there is on the map, so. Oh, there is. I just need to platform better. Okay, and then this is the limiting reagent. There's a cockpit view of the ship. That's cool. It is so jank. Alright. To start, it is jank. This feels fine. Not as good as Mario, but it feels fine. And here's our final key. Proggies. Does this lower the shields? It does. There's a lot of motion shit in Prime 3, so get ready. Alright. I kind of expected that, because it is a Wii game. Okay, unfortunately I have to go the long way to get to the Sanctuary Temple, because both of these doors require the antimatter gun. I'm just gonna go back this way, I don't see the point in going the other way. Pull out of the levers, type in passcodes, that's very silly. I wouldn't have guessed that, but they gotta find excuses to have the waggle. The Big Hops game looks smooth, speaking the opposite of janky. Yeah, I was reading the review on Giant Bomb this morning, and it looks good. I was already like eyeing it, but seeing that people are comparing it favorably to other 3D platformers is good. Okay, so just go back to the temple in the dark world now, right? What's the easiest way of doing that? I have to go all the way up and around, right? A little upset with that because I was literally like 2 rooms away from it, but they're really gonna make me go all the way around to do this, but I guess it's okay. I think there was one more spot that I saw wall jumping stuff. But I cannot recall where that was now. You downloaded the demo, try it out, but it might be pretty old build. I think it is. It might be like the next best build. You might actually try to 100% Metroid Prime 3. I was thinking about it for my veteran save. Although it's on a different, like, save file. So I'm wondering if, like, I don't think it stacks, like, the trilogy unlockables. Like, I think the unlockables are for each save file, which would be kind of annoying if that is the case. I'm not really that concerned about it, though. I mean, if Metroid Prime 3 has a smaller scope, then I can see wanting to, go for the 100%. Whereas this game, it's like a lot of hunting down stuff, and if you miss a scan, you're kind of out of luck. I think I've got all the scans so far, but that's what they say before they learn the real truth of the matter. I need to use the portal. Where was the nearest portal here? It's back behind me. Prime 3 actually shows item locations on your map. That's nice. I almost certainly will not be doing that, but as mentioned yesterday, not much of a 100%er these days. You probably won't get all scans because you missed a few. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Is if you miss a boss scan or like a variant of the boss scan, then you're just kind of out of luck. Like I almost missed the scan of the Torvis Bog boss, the little things that it summons, which would have been disappointing. At least in this game, they show you the percentage of like each section. Not that it really tells you too much. I didn't save, but surely I won't regret that. Not gonna lie, I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, I should probably go save. I think they're gonna give me a chance before I commit to anything here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and go save. I haven't died in this series yet, but I don't really want to press my luck, I guess. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was getting knocked there. Damn tendrils. I wasn't sure if that would work or not, but I wanted to try it. Convenient save room here. Also, it'll heal me, so I'll take the heal. Really only use this echo thing like 3 times, if that. Very much giving me X-ray vibes, X-ray visor vibes. Also, I did call it in the light world. There's like a mech being built in this room, and in the dark world, this is the mech. So I really was quite close to the end yesterday. If I didn't get lost for like 40 minutes to an hour or so, I would have had this finished yesterday. Quadraxis. 20% scans on Quadraxis, which means there's 4 more scans I need. Did it say boost ball? Bomb and boost attacks. Interesting. Not quite sure if that's doing anything. Okay, it kinda is. Time for the big Sonic boss fight. Okay, so now its joints are weak or flashing. No new scan yet. Can't tell if I'm doing real damage. I mean, obviously I'm not because it's full HP. It's clearly a multi-phase fight though. Okay. Some real damage there. Which means I have to rinse and repeat the fight now. The boost ball attack is a little jank. Maybe I should be using like power bomb stuff. It's a new attack. Enemy locked on. That's so low res, that text. Okay, apparently it hit me so badly I couldn't use my gun. Okay, I don't even need super missiles. Okay. Seems like when it does that attack, I should be in boost ball form. Oh. Weird. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. I was wondering if it was like the other quad bot enemies where you have to just dash into it. I'm also wondering if I was like actually doing damage to each of the joints earlier, which is why some of them exploded like seemingly right away. Am I gonna get the antimatter beam out of this? Because it looks like it's shooting antimatter shots. I'm probably gonna have to scan the head at some point. Like it's gonna fly off. Seems like I probably just want to avoid that attack. It doesn't last very long. Very boost ball heavy boss. This one you can't really avoid unless you're already in ball form, it feels like. Is it not vulnerable? There we go, it's flashing again. I don't know why it doesn't flash sometimes. Typical case of enemy in Metroid just being like, nah, you can't shoot me right now. My favorite. It's kind of cornering me. There we go. Surely this means... Okay, I was gonna say, it's gonna phase now, and it does, okay. Beep boop. Sometimes you have to beep boop your arm cannon, you know? I see the spider ball tracks on his legs. Okay, floating head. You could just tell from the model that the head was gonna come off. Shielded head module. Okay, so I have to scan the head again when it's not shielded, I'm assuming. Sick. Can I have my visor back? No? Damage Quadraxis. Destroy transmitter. Is one of these tracks magnetic? The answer is not, obviously. I thought it was blue, but I guess it's just because it has a shield on. Okay. I'm assuming I can't just shoot the transmitter. Do I have to make it shoot its own transmitter? Destroy transmitter. Oh, Sonic. It does say something about Sonic. Okay, well, clearly it is Sonic transmitting. Oh, it does look like it's actually like taking some damage. I mean, it's glowing red. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, though. There we go. Okay, so now I have one more scan I gotta find. Stunned head module. That's really weird that you have to scan it like that. Generating drones for defense while trying to restore the Sonic Tactical Link. Can I just shoot it? The answer is probably no. Nope. Okay, there's the drone. It literally just pooped out a big drone. gotta use Echo Visor. Really should destroy the head first. This is very annoying. It doesn't look like it's doing much, but it is. Seemingly. I mean, this is what I did last time. There we go. Oh, okay, I see now. Do I see now? Should I just power missile this? Probably. Can't help but notice I am actually losing HP. Quite a bit. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want to fight it. Do the spin attack, please. At least they're dropping full healths, or like each of those yellow orbs fills me. Okay, back to Echo, I suppose. Can I just super missile this, you think? Yeah, that's the answer. I am stuck behind a thing. Big waste of super missile right there. This thing has a lot of HP. Okay, it is dropping HP as well, thankfully. Running low on missiles. Back to decent HP on my part though, which is nice. Really wish you would do the top attack. I keep wanting to press... I keep pressing the wrong thing to switch guns instead of visors. I am out of super missiles. Did not piece that together. Okay. Now I can get on its brain, and now where it activated its the spider ball stuff on the legs. And last scan. Final head module. Ow. Okay. Okay. Not okay. I didn't actually read the scan. I guess I'll do that. Except, you know, I can't. I can't right now. I can't. Units now vulnerable. 2 weak points detected. Target them with concussive blasts. I mean, yeah, I figured that out. I just... Okay, I need to stun it first. And then now... it's gonna be dazed and confused. I went to the wrong leg. Okay, it looked like that worked. Light beam does work, evidently. Is it gonna keep moving? It does. Alright. That wasn't so bad. That was actually kind of an interesting fight overall. Even if it was a little bit of me not being able to damage it all the time. Whoa, she just pulled out the jetpack. There was always something to do, at the very least, and we do get the antimatter gun. The annihilation beam. Annihilator beam. Sweet. Also, I noticed this in the first game, how each of the arm cannons look different. And again, the most powerful arm cannon in this game extends the length of it, which is kind of funny. I think it actually is 1-for-1. Like, the dark makes it taller, which is the same that the ice does in the first game. Light makes it wider. And then the annihilator beam makes it longer. Okay. So now, check out over here first. I am a little off track. Ow, it bounced me. There was a moment of being scared there when I saw my HP and only had like 3, what are they called? God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. 3 energy tanks. I was a little concerned for my safety. Oh, I'm not allowed over here. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. That's annoying. I probably could brute force my way through that tunnel if I really wanted to. I have a lot of HP, is what I'm getting at. So now the only thing we're missing is the light suit, which I imagine we might get pretty quickly. Maybe not right now, but maybe when we go back to the original temple. I'm actually unsure on that, but... It was a good fight, but it was a little weird, not knowing immediately what you're looking for, but I guess that's the case because you have to use the echo visor. Just wasn't completely obvious when I was doing damage to it. Real damage or stun damage. Okay, now that I've done this, I think it actually means that I can't really explore much. Usually it kind of stops you from exploring too much when you have the light on you. So I probably should just go right to the overworld. I am wondering about that tunnel we were just in, though. Nothing to the right. Oh, I have a question. What happens if I shoot the beacon with this? Super beacon! Okay, so I gotta shoot the crystals with that as well. What am I doing? How do I get out of here? Do they want me going the other way? That doesn't sound right. I mean, I have a lot of HP. Alright, you gotta go. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate seeing ya. Have yourself a good night. I'm a little confused, I will admit. Normally you just come back the way you went in these after you fight the bosses. But I guess because I do have the Annihilator Beam and they wanted to show me this door to the right here. Or rather, they do show you this door to the right. Perhaps they do want you running through this nonsense. Ing Storm. I've scanned all the Ing. Capable of corroding steel. It does some decent damage. Okay, you're actually immune in the... Okay, so this is a tutorial moment, even if it doesn't really seem like it. And they don't want you going back either. It's interesting. Let's shoot this. Super Crystal. It draws in the Ing. Sick. Okay. Listen, Bubs, I don't want to fight ya. So I guess I'm just going this way. There's fire-breathing guys in this new Pikmin area. That's when you split up all your groups and only send in the fire, or the red ones. Honestly, the fire ones, the fire enemies aren't even that bad because of that. The red Pikmin are completely immune, so it actually just means they can't be hurt at all. Okay, is there anything else I could be doing? There is that door over here, actually. Maybe I'll see if I can deal with that. Oh, you... Haven't seen these guys in a second. Not a fan of them. And also another tip, I guess, in case you haven't figured that one out yet. If your Pikmin are on fire, if you whistle on them, they'll put out the fire. That said, it's still very much a panic moment, so I get being worried. Oh. Same for the drowning ones. Also a good point. This is kind of annoying. Of course the middle one's not involved at all. I knew it. It's right, right, left, right. That's annoying. Yeah, not a fan of this. All that for a missile. Sick. Yeah, the drowning ones is much more difficult because if they're already in the water, you just have to keep whistling on them over and over. It's not the end of the world, but it can be, I suppose. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go back to the main gyro room to do that puzzle over there as well. Getting the hang of that, which is nice. Oh, I actually have to bring the... Let's do it now, since we're here. I have to bring the energy to the real temple. Cool. Good proggies so far. I am worried about this key hunt that I'm gonna have to do. I know where 2 of them are. I have 1, and that means there's 6 more I need to find. I'm kind of assuming now that I have the Annihilator beam, I should be able to unlock the keys, or like the caches. It's weird. Again, I don't know why I destroyed the one and the rest of them don't seem to work. I'm also wondering what the hell the light suit does. I guess it's probably less damage in the dark world, even more less, because that's what the dark suit does. And then maybe immunity to the Ing storms as well. Maybe I'll actually read the text when I get the light suit. Big emphasis on maybe. Your soul can now rest at ease. Let the whole music play out before you can press A. Alright. We done did it. Let's skedaddle. Go to the main gyro room real quick to do that sonar puzzle in there. Yeah, it's 5 bounces. Oh, I bounced off the edge. I can't. I like that it tells you the tutorial about the boost every single time you need it to progress a little. Excuse me. Am I stuck here as well? Okay. Already sick of this nonsense. I did get ammo for both, which is nice. So am I actually stuck here? They don't let you go back up this way at all, period. There's a power-up in this room. Okay. Is it okay? Because I'm not sure. Not sure that it is. What? I found the power up. You're really gonna make me go all the way around just to do this? It's kind of dumb. I can't believe this room is a dead end twice. What does this say? It's not present in the visible spectrum. So wait, did I miss something in the Dark World? God damn it. All for a friggin' missile expansion as well. I don't really want to go back to the Dark World just to do this shit. Apparently I have to go back up this way anyway, though. Oh, man. I fell off. And these things are annoying. I think they have homing shots, which is why they can hit me sometimes from being underneath. Again, this is another antimatter door, so they kind of do seemingly want you to go this way. I'm not messing with you. I'd rather take the damage than waste the missiles. I did scan these ugly beasties, right? Yeah. I better not hit this pipe. Okay. And I have to go around anyway. If I'm gonna try for this damn missile. I'm not going for this missile. Seeing the path I have to do just to get it. Nah. You might argue if I want the missile later, it's gonna take even longer to do so, but can I just use the annihilator beam here? Nope, you have to use light beam. It's funny that there's a big giant pit, and then right after you activate it, you get the screw attack. I'm just like triple checking this. Oops. Yeah, I ain't touching that. Also, I think I just wasted a bunch of ammo there, but it's fine. Alright, we'll drop down here. Oh, that's glass. This was the puzzle I was intending to do in the first place. Actually, let's just take the elevator. You know, I was lamenting on the lack of puzzles. And now I'm like, please get rid of these puzzles. Oh my god. I'm wasting ammo doing this. Of course, man. It's a double hit on the last one. hell is the point of this? Oh, okay. Alright, not a complete waste of time. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here and not ever look back. Does that sound alright? That sounds alright to me. I'm trying to think of where that key was that I saw earlier. I believe it was in the light version of the entrance of this world, so we'll go back to there and double check my theory that maybe the Annihilator Beam will be the one that can activate them. I think I might be missing a Testament scan as well, unfortunately. Which means I might not have the location of all the temple keys just yet. Every single one of those hit me. Speedrun. Gotta say, the colored doors are a little better in this game. Having played Metroid Prime 1 again on Veteran, just for funsies last week, there were a couple segments where it's like, okay, switch to Ice Beam, and then switch to the other beam, and then switch back to Ice Beam. And it was really annoying me. There's like no reason for it at all. Okay, so we have to go all the way back up there. I think it was over here, actually. Yeah. Why am I forgetting what the third beam was in the first game? There's Ice Beam, there's Plasma Beam, and those are the two best ones. What does this testament say? Just says the entrance. What am I missing here? Because this is a temple key right here. Yeah, I don't know. Last time I saw one of these, I just shot it and then it like blinded me and I went back to the regular visor and it worked. Nothing to echo. I mean, at least it's like right here at the start of this world, but I don't really want to come back here. I was not kidding when I said let's get out of this area and never look back. Using everything I got. I highly doubt it's a morph ball thing, because you have to be in the visor to see it, so... Honestly, I'm gonna Google it, because I don't want to leave just yet. Or, I'm not gonna leave this like this. I will have to adjust my mic, so 1 second. Because this is kind of annoying. It's only annoying because I got one already. And there's no reason why this one should work. Or shouldn't work. Samus must have the screw attack and the Annihilator Beam. Okay, no, that's referring to another one, though. Spoilers. What? I don't care about the sonic boom. Spoilers. Okay, that's telling me about a room. Dark Temple key locations. That's not it either. Sky Temple keys. It doesn't say anything but destroy it. Maybe I need permission from the nerd, the Luminoth. Again, I guess I'll take solace in the fact that this is right at the start of this zone. Cool. Just trying to reduce the backtracking, you know, but apparently the game says no, you must backtrack. I will say that is definitely one good part about Metroid Prime 1 is you can get apparently most, if not all of them, without having to do the whole damn game. But this game says otherwise. It's interesting that we're going up in this elevator. You would think I would go up into that temple, but whatever. Not down towards the temple. Oh, I don't have missiles. I was like, why can't I shoot my super missile? I did use a lot on the last boss there. And hey, we're back where we started. I am just gonna go talk to this Luminoth, because there's no reason not to, I guess. I didn't think I could make that jump, but I wanted to try. Again, a little concerned by the fact that I think I'm missing a testament, which reveals the locations of all these keys, each testament. But it should be okay. If I get all these keys within an hour, I might extend the stream to see if I can just do the final stretch, but we'll see. I'm gonna save, since there's a save literally right here. What a weird, gross save spot. It's like inside a cocoon. Also, who's putting these save spots here? Just for Samus to interface with. Asking the real questions, the real fake questions. Finishing my tea because my throat's getting a little raspy. Alright, what you got? Just give me the light suit. Dark Aether remains. One energy controller still shines in the darkness, sustaining the world. Sky Temple, Dark Shadow, this hallowed place holds the final energy controller. The 9 keys to the Sky Temple have been hidden in each of the land of the Dark World. Finding them will be perilous. So I have to be in the Dark World? Is that what I'm missing there? Maybe that's what I'm missing. I offer you this blessed suit of armor. Thank you. Because I'm sick of this dark suit. It just looks ugly. I guess it kind of looks like their chitinous armor. That's it's not a good look. Well, cool, it has the screw attack symbol on it. Hello, Josh. Do you approve of me and Maya? That's an interesting question. I mean, I don't disapprove. It's a little odd, but that's just because, you know, it's a little odd. That's about it, though. That's what I'll say about that. You do you. You don't have to worry about what other people think, is what I'll say, I guess. Damn, she looks ballin'. The gold and the silver look. Okay, not so gold, mostly silver. Light suit acquired. What does it actually do? You can now ride along beams of light. What? Character package unlocked. The hell does that mean? Teleport system active. Holy. No, I didn't actually. Okay, alright, well, I guess I'm going over here now. Okay, so I got a bit of a fast travel system. I do not remember this. This is also a big loading screen right here. God, I chose the complete wrong one. I do not want to be back here. God. Okay, so if I read that correctly, I'm gonna have to go back to that damn entrance in the Dark World, and there's no convenient portals to do so. Like, these portals do not work. I have to go back to this room again. Grumble, grumble. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm not happy about this turn of events. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I was in the Dark World when I got this ink cache over here. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I guess I'm going this way. I don't really want to fast travel again. Remember when I said I was going to leave this area and never come back? Good times, good times. Hey, my morph ball looks cool. Actually, it looks like dope as hell. Way cooler than the dark suit. Oh, what am I doing? Grumble, grumble. Do not fall. I'm falling. Okay, no, I'm good. Oh my god, I fell. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Just double checking that there's nothing else here. There shouldn't be anything else here. Oh, this is neat. This is the leg of the boss that we just killed. I didn't even notice that last time. Oh my god, this is the room though. For fuck's sake. I'm tilted. I'm tilted by my own ineptitude, I guess, and backtracking skills. I fell! God damn it! Okay, alright, we're having a good one over here. All it takes for me to get a little tilted is for me to feel like this game's wasting my time. Alright, going back all the way around. Grumble, grumble. Ignore these enemies because I don't have the missiles to deal with them. Literally, because you have to shoot a missile in order to execute the lock-on maneuver. What am I doing? Not going for that missile expansion, even though I had, I guess, some opportunity to do so again. If there is going to be any section I'm going to get sick of this game, it is going to be this backtracking temple key nonsense. Also, that Luminoth really just sent me out into the world and was like, alright, good luck. What do I think of you, Josh? I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know where these questions are coming from. I'm scared to ask. I'll say I know you a bit more than the random chatter, but not much more, I guess is what I'll say. Okay, so I gotta take this portal here. Go back to the entrance yet again. Can you get one more power bomb, please? Thanks, Brack. I will do so just for you. No, I am done with that for sure. I don't even want to be finding these keys. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but sometimes, you know, things just don't work out. You're still young, so it's fine. It was a rough road ahead of you, is what I'll say. Also, it ain't easy doing the long distance thing. God, this thing better be over here. Like, I better not have any more resistance, he says as he falls into the pit. Again! I'm guessing because I didn't blow up all this stuff the first time, that I didn't notice the actual, like, path they wanted me to take there. I'm hoping, anyway. Are you kidding me? Oh, grumble, grumble. So now what? How do I get up there? I am slowly going crazy. The hell? These things, I didn't realize the Annihilator beam actually like has homing functionality. Well, I see a beam of light over there. Can I fast travel over there? Because this is the room that we were just in. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have screw attack. I mean, the screw attack is an attack, so this should work. Okay. Merc, how do you feel about this? Is that a new? Is that new? That's gotta be new, right? Your polygon out of control. I approve. That's pretty sick. Yo, where is this taking me? I just stepped into the beam of light. Did it just take me upstairs? It really did just take me upstairs, didn't it? Okay. At least I figured it out. This is not the most obvious of puzzles here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh my god. I'm in the middle of talking to y'all, Mel and Maya. Well, I'll say this. You don't have to involve me, bud. I do appreciate you stopping by, but this is not really anything to do with me. Okay, so now what? I guess I have to get out of here. I'm gonna check out the testaments, I guess. I don't really want to be doing reading right now. Is it in the lore? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm missing one. God damn it. Catacombs. Lagoon. Reactor. I actually might write this down. I'm gonna write this down. Pull out the Discord. You guess you trust me more than some of the others? I do get that a lot. Lagoon. Lagoon is what I wrote. And catacombs. And I'm missing one. And also I have 2 now. And I don't know which 2 that I have. Wait, I just did the same thing, didn't I? Fortress entrance, I just got this one. Industrial. Oops. This one just says site. Okay, cool. Temple grounds. Works. Okay, that's 7. So that should be all of them? No, because I'm missing one. God damn it. This is a bad time to be missing one. Wait, this is cavern. So that's another one. Is it? It is. What the hell? Oh my god, so there's 8 here. I have 2. I'm missing 1. Okay, that does add up. But that means that one of these I've already gotten already. I don't know, man. This is already too much for me. 69% items, nice. Nice. Okay, well, you know what, this light suit would have been real sick if I could just warp between worlds instead of finding these damn portals. Judging from what I'm looking at, I don't think I'm finishing this today. As much I really, really want to. I can already feel my patience wearing a bit thin. I don't know if you could tell in my attitude. These games are definitely more tedious than you remember, yeah. Unfortunately. The problem with this one, like, the first game, they're all, like, completely... All the information for the keys are together. So you just go to that area right next to your ship, and it tells you. But in this game, you have to find the corpses in the light world, and then go to that place in the dark world to find it. There better not be any more in this sanctuary, because I'm so sick of this zone. This zone, it's giving me vibes. Oh my god, what are you doing awake? Go to sleep. The zone's giving me the phase on mine vibes. Just a lot of enemies and a lot of backtracking. A lot of tough enemies, I should specify. Because if I could just one-shot every enemy, I wouldn't be too upset about it. But I'm sick of this, I'll say. Seeing these, like, 5 rooms repeatedly. Again, this is another case of, like, because I was lost yesterday, I saw these rooms more than I needed to. So now, even the small backtracking I do have to do feels so much worse. And again, I had it in my head that there was a chance I could finish this game today, and that was not happening. At least I look cool. And also, it, like, sleeked out the suit, because once you got the jetpack thing for the underwater sections, the dark suit looked really janky. Which, again, I gotta point out, that jetpack, underwater jetpack thing, I've used it like 3 times tops, and it was mostly to escape the section that I was in. So that just feels like a stupid upgrade for no reason. At least the screw attack has, like, movement potential. Okay, get me the hell out of here. I guess I should have been reading the text a little bit better. You know what? Before I fully leave this area, I don't want to do this though. I was gonna say let's look around to see if I see any obvious like keywords here, but I don't think I'll find it easily. It's kind of the issue, and I feel like I've kind of already explored this whole area as much as I would ever want to. Okay, the word was works, not worker. I guess I could have taken this portal to Aegon. In fact, I kind of wish I did. Oh well. We're too far now. At least the screw attack reduces some of the annoyance of backtracking this room. Actually, I need ammo and stuff. Let me shoot these. Well, I got some missiles. You never notice the analog stick on the UI matches what I'm holding. That's kind of funny. I also did not really piece that together. Okay, well I know where one key is in this overworld section. That'll help a little bit. I am excited to go to the other biomes because, again, that sanctuary area is just like, the enemies are too annoying. For me to want to be over there. Okay, so one of them is this room right here, storage cavern. And I'm assuming that is the one that has the keyword as cavern. So we take the portal in this next room and then work our way over there. Don't get it twisted though, I may be a little tilted at like the backtracking of this, but I do think this is a better way of doing the final stretch of the game than supposedly how Metroid Prime 4 does it, where you're just driving around in the desert on your bike and looking for green crystals, because that seems like a bad time too. In fact, that seems like a worse time is what I'm getting at. Okay, so this is the Ingstorm nonsense. It's gonna hurt when I go in here. Oh, it doesn't, because I have the light suit on. They don't tell you about that, but you're immune to this nonsense now. Because of the light suit. Okay. Oops, keep pressing the wrong things. Yeah, you really cannot do this without the light suit, because you would die. It does a lot of damage. How do I get up? Like this, I guess. Casual platforming. Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse you. Okay, storage cavern. Found it. You're gross. Okay. 3 out of 6, or sorry, 3 out of 9 keys. 6 more to go. I am going to delete this message just so it doesn't clog up the nonsense here. All right, we're looking for mining, reactor, lagoon, catacombs, industrial, or site temple grounds. I'm assuming site temple grounds has to be around here somewhere. Or works. This landing site is probably site temple grounds, because we're in the temple grounds now. So I have to make my way over here somehow, which means I have to go back to Hall of Eyes, which isn't too far from that place anyway. We had the key hunt. Landing site has a key. Alright, cool. Hello, Jason. Hope you're well. Slowly losing my mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Excuse me. You're in the way. Yeah, made some progress. I will admit, yesterday I got a little lost, but that was entirely my fault, because I didn't realize there was a power bomb spot in one of the rooms. Alright, you know where they are. I'll ask this, I guess. Is there any more in this overworld section? Because I got this one, and then I'm going for the landing site. I got the one at the entrance of... Oh, I guess I can do this thing here. I got the one at the entrance of Sanctuary as well. There's 3 in the temple grounds? Okay. Okay, now I gotta do this. Not a fan of this mechanic. I only have 14 bullets. I guess I should be shooting that. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one again. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's nice. The final ammo expansion. Sick. That feels good. One past the ink storm, one at the landing site, and one near the industrial site. I think I'm missing industrial. I am also missing one of the testaments, unfortunately. Not a fan of that, but... Oops, what am I doing? I need to get out of here. Through the portal. Excuse me, pardon me. Ah, oh, great. These nerds respawn. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Assuming they don't snipe me in the air right now. And they didn't. So I'm looking for industrial as the last one. Both Torvis ones are underwater. Great. I was just complaining that the jetpack in this game is kind of useless in that you use it like 3 times. Okay, so I gotta go back this way to the Hall of Eyes. So we go here, turn a left. Hit the portal near Aegon. That's not this one. That's Torvis. Yeah, that's where I was heading anyway, I think. Well, I was gonna get the Hall of Eyes one, because that's where the landing site is. And then you're saying the other one's over here. Yeah, that makes sense. I've not even got this portal at all? That's interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to figure out where this is. But yeah, there's a portal here that I've not gone into, so that makes sense. I got the sunburst yesterday when I was a little lost. And you're right. The sunburst is extremely disappointing. Seems ineffective. It seems like the BFG from Doom, except like much worse. The BFG, if the BFG was bad. How much of the game is there after you do the keys? Because I'm trying to determine if I want to try to do like the big final stretch in this stream, or if I should do it another day. I can't imagine there's too much. I did accidentally spoil the Annihilator combo when I was looking something up earlier, because I didn't fully understand how the ink caches worked. I saw it in the light world and I was like, why can't I shoot this? Alright, look, I don't want to deal with you. Just the Sky Temple. So it's like a boss, is what you're saying. 2 bosses, 3 phases, okay. Yeah, it's not too bad then. I might see if I can push through the rest of the game today. Hey look, another missile expansion. Aren't you all proud of me? I know Brack is super hype. Shrine access. Well, at the very least, I'm exploring rooms I've never seen before. 69% Sag. Yes, it might be gone now. Whoa. Chillax. Oh, these are new. Okay. I guess I want to see what this shrine is. You know what you're doing, it's 15 minutes. Still only 5 out of 7 power bombs. What am I doing here? Losing my mind. That's the thing, I don't know what I'm doing. But we'll see. That does dissuade me from doing it on another stream, though, I'll say. Maybe less so on normal. Alright. What is this? Oh, is this the last testament I needed? It is! Okay, sick. I guess I'll read it. Not that it really matters. It's this room, right? How did I miss this then? Oh, because he's in the dark rather than the light? That's the entrance to the Sky Temple. Oh, okay, right. Is this gonna, like, tell me at all? Okay, cool, because I was complaining that theoretically you just have to find the corpses. I guess it's not actually the case. I guess I'll scan these. These point you to where the corpses are, and then the corpses tell you specifically where each key is. Recording. I guess I'll stand here. Beep boop. Oh, he just put his key in there. Okay. So there's 10 total, I guess, technically. I don't need to scan these again, right? No. Did I miss a lore by not? Oh no, I guess not. There's no way you can miss that. Okay. Let's get out of here. There's a portal over there. Wait, is that portal in the... It is. In the light world. It's like behind all the Phazon. Weird. He's the only Luminoth who managed to find it. I thought they were hiding them. 10 total, 9 to find. Or maybe they were scattered, so then the Luminoths were sent to go get them, but then they all died. I see what you're saying. 3 in the temple and then 2 everywhere else. Uh-oh. That means I'm missing one in the the sanctuary, probably? That sucks. I have to go back to the sanctuary again? Can't reach that portal for plot reasons, okay. Yeah, I was kind of lamenting the fact that I did so much backtracking yesterday that I'm kind of sick of the sanctuary. But it's the same thing that happened in Metroid Prime 1, where I was backtracking through the Phazon mines a little too much because I got lost. So therefore, I'm just tired of the zone. Actually, no wait, you're right. I did get that Spider Guardian one. So I don't have to go back to the Sanctuary. Okay, cool. Because I got the one at the entrance and the one at the Spider Guardian. I got that one kind of by accident. Like, before I even... Before I had the light suit. Before I had... like, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Before I had, like, screw attack and all that stuff. I just found it. Where am I going? Oh, there's a little hole in the last room. Okay, let me just walk through. Thank you. Found the hole. That's what he said. Oh, you can jump while you're boosting, that's fun. Is there anything up there? Didn't seem like it. Okay, so I'm missing one more here and then 2 more in Torvis and Aegon. Oh, there's the portal here. So this might not be that bad. Again, the backtracking only sucks in Sanctuary because the enemies are annoying. I feel like everywhere else it's actually not going to be that big of a deal. Okay, so now I need to go to Aegon Waste entrance area, which I think is counterclockwise still. Yeah. Through the landing site. A little bit of going the long way, but it should be fine. Basically the same path I just took. There is also kind of fast travel if you travel by the light. Yeah, I did figure that out sort of by mistake. I went into the light and then I just clicked the first map I saw and it took me back to Sanctuary and I was a little tilted. I was like, I don't want to be here. I left this place. But then I kind of pieced together that I had to go back there anyway to get the key, so it is what it is. Oh, that's a body I didn't scan. It's dead. Wait, this is not where I want to be. So you really can't take this portal here? Can I not just do this? Or I don't have the height. Yeah, I guess I don't have the height. I'm assuming you should be able, like, can you not speed run your way up there somehow with like a weird jump? Yeah, exactly. Anywhere but here, exactly. Yeah, I definitely just took the wrong path. I was trying to go left repeatedly, so I ended up going here. I mean, I guess I should refill my missiles. How did our ship get here? I guess there's a crack in the ceiling. Beep boop. That portal there is pretty sus. I feel like it's screaming to be entered. You don't even think it's a tangible portal. It's just scenery, but you don't actually know. That's interesting. Was this stuff always here? I think it was. Or did it get worse since I haven't been here in a while? New lore unlocked. Yeah, that's the tutorial section. Need to learn how to read purple to skip the tutorial. Okay, here's Aegon, so I gotta take the portal here. Can I get up there like this? Yeah, I can. So far, these actually haven't been too crazy out of the way. I guess the one in the sky, or in the Sanctuary Temple, behind the Spider Guardian is kind of annoying, but I went there kind of on my own volition when I was confused, so it worked out. So I haven't been to this room at all, right? No. Plane of Dark Worship. Let me just see if I got some scans here. Yes and no. Just a errant missile expansion. Don't mind if I do, I guess. These things really remind me of Zerg. I mean, there's probably some informed design decisions to make them kind of Zerg-like. Accursed lake in the industrial site. You mean Zerg from Buzz Lightyear? No, I mean Zerg from StarCraft. Although I guess like it's understandable to get those confused. They do sound exactly the same. Just a little bit of poison bath. I like how this door is just covered in ink claws. It's nasty. Alright, we skedaddle. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Let's go to Aegon since we're there. And because apparently the Torvis ones are underwater, and I disapprove of that. So to the left twice. You never played or watched StarCraft either. It's a good series. Apparently they're gonna make a shooter of it. Have you heard of this? The joke is that like 20 years ago they were gonna make a shooter out of the StarCraft series, and that never came to be. But now they are doing it again. I mean, they made Overwatch. They definitely have the chops to make a shooter, so hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, I quite like StarCraft. I was thinking about it, or I was talking about it in a random Discord the other day. Used to play a lot of StarCraft custom maps. A lot of tower defenses. But my particular favorite maps were, they were called like bound maps, where you played as like a little Zergling. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that they're called Ing in this game, and the main unit of the Zerg is called a Zergling, like, you know, they definitely had their design informed by the Zerg. Oh, this is where the power-up thing is. There's an energy tank here. But yeah, you play as one singular Zergling as opposed to building an army. And then you'd have to like get through a maze of explosions. Are they gonna give me a cutscene for every single one of these I shoot? You don't have to do this, I assure you. Okay. Do you need the... I guess you maybe do need the screw attack to do this. Okay, cool. I had a feeling that was not gonna work like that. Or rather, it does, but you need to be at the right height. Maybe on the ledge below. This seems a bit better. I'm also a little bit off here. This does not seem better. God damn it. There's no, like, hidden platforms, right? No. Maybe I'll just consider getting good. Oh my god! Am I doing this incorrectly? I sure hope not. This is the most valuable of all the pickups, so like I feel incentivized to keep trying. Okay, that was the worst yet. I didn't even execute the screw attack. Okay, apparently you can't be crooked when you're trying to start a screw attack. Are you about to tell me about the damn Sky Temple entrance? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. You can cancel a screw attack by quickly hitting jump after a normal attack. Okay, well that was just off. Fifth time's the charm, right? You're about to tell me about the damn Sky Temple entrance? Shake my damn head. Look, I've been there. Get out of here. I can't be too mad at the hint system. I would have been screwed a few times. Oh my god. I might just give up. I might just give up. I'm editing my notes. One sec. I am just missing 4 now. So it's Catacombs, Lagoon, Reactor, and Mining. I'm assuming it tells you that because because it gives you the hints as to what to do next. Okay, I'm giving up. I don't know why that is giving me such issue. Is it this room? Oh yeah, it is this room. You mentioned it's the where you fight all the Yang. Okay, that's one. I don't really care about that room over there, I'll be real. And reactors, so it's this one as well. Mining and reactor. Okay. Grumble, grumble. One more try. One more try. We got this. Oh my god. I held forward! Seventh, eighth time's the charm? I can't believe I held forward there. I mean, I can believe it, I guess. What the? One more try, okay? One more! Just in case I wasn't tilted enough. Now I'm getting the self-tilt because I don't need this. I recognize. Stop this! Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm walking away. I'm cleaning my hands of this. Holy. We have fun here sometimes. Is this a mining station? It does say mining. I'm assuming it's this one. Portal terminal. Let's go over there. We have fun here. Try doing it in a quicker rhythm to retain the height. Yeah, I kind of was, but I was doing it wrong. Maybe I'll give it another shot on the way out or something, but I need to move on for now. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not going for 100%. Although that Quadraxis boss did take me down to like 3 HP containers. And then, but by the end of the boss, I was back up at 7 because it dropped so much HP. That was very silly. Too slow. Is it not here? Or is it over here? I mean, it says mining as the keyword. I'll go check out that room too. I still haven't got that power up, eh? I guess I can get it right now. Remember this room? How could I forget? It's not this room either. I might call the lifeline in a moment. Do you know what the actual name of the room is? Yippee! Another missile expansion. Go to the room where you fought loads of Ing. That does, unfortunately, not the most descriptive. There's a lot of rooms where I fight Ing. It's probably this one then, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's Battleground. Okay. I got myself confused because that was the room I initially suspected it was, and then I just went to these other two rooms instead. It is called Battleground, so that would make sense as the room where you fight a lot of Ing. I appreciate the help. At the very least, this area is actually connected in the Dark World. Yeah, it is Battleground. Cool. So I don't have to like keep leaving and re-entering the zone, which is nice. Question is, how do I get up there? Yeah, I can't quite make that. Is there a jump I'm missing? Is it just right here? No. Maybe I gotta go back and around. Nah, don't worry about it. I would have figured it out. Theoretically, one day. Okay. I could have jumped on the Ing storage containers. That I would not have thought of. Oh well. Just a little bit of dark mode platforming. It is weird that they start moving once you unveil them. Okay, and then I have to go to the reactor. Which is this room to the left. Oh, I accidentally jumped on the platform. Oh well. I was trying to stay up, but no big deal. This isn't so bad at all. I think even if you weren't here helping me, I could have figured this out. It would just take maybe another 5-10 minutes. The main frustrations are over with. I can really just walk by most of this nonsense. That said, can I even access this section of the room? Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself. If I take this portal, I can't easily come back. There is a big room here, so what am I missing? Oh, this. Denzium. Just being a bit of a silly Billy. No big deal. Wouldn't be the first time I missed some Denzium. Oh. Well, I'm immune to, the poison pool now. Sick. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they'll give me another excuse for the jetpack. Okay, so now I can get the hell out of here again. And I'm missing 2 more. This is indeed the Dark Oasis. Is this Torvis? No, it's Sanctuary. Of course it is. I'm pretty sure you said that's missile expansion. That's the portal to Torvis, or the elevator. Okay. We'll go this way. Again, pretty pleased with the proggies. Oh, there's no portal here. I mean, I guess I'm going to this portal room anyway, because that's where the Torvis bog one is. Okay. We'll just continue this way. Again, I appreciate the fact that this is actually a connected map, unlike the Sanctuary Temple. That's another reason why Sanctuary is actually pretty annoying, is like, you have to keep going to the light world and back, and all the doors are not connected. Or rather, there are many dead ends. I guess the overworld is also like that, but it's not that big of a deal in the overworld. In fact, it's more of like telling exactly where they are, because if you see a portal in the overworld that you haven't taken yet, then that means that's probably where the key is. Like, there's no mystery to the overworld. It's just a bunch of rooms you haven't been in yet. Oh, it's a save room. I mean, I guess I'll sit. I'll sit and save. But yeah, I have to imagine I'm probably done this game within an hour at this point. I need 2 more keys, and then the final boss rush stretch. Doesn't seem that big of a deal. And then next week, I'll start Dark Souls 2 and try to have fun with that game, Scholar of the First Sin Edition. Which I am slightly excited for. We'll see how that goes. It's going to be a dark time there as well. I'm excited to level up in a Dark Souls game, because it's been a little bit. I'll be leveling up that adaptability. Reluctantly. But let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet. I do like switching between games, though, because like as much as I want to like finish this franchise, or finish this game in particular, I do appreciate the ability to just like play through it straight. I don't know why I'm scanning this. I guess because it was red. I'm at the point where I'm a little tired of priming. And then by the time I finish Dark Souls 2, I will be tired of soulsing. So it's nice to be able to go back and forth. Although there's definitely other things I want to be doing with the stream as well. Potential collabs would be pretty sick. Okay. Now we're looking for Lagoon and Catacombs. There's Lagoon. Easy enough. Catacombs has to be down here, right? Yeah, here it is. Okay, well, cool. Let's go for Lagoon first. Cool, I'm glad I've actually like figured all this out as well. With a little bit of help from my friends. This is not Lagoon, right? This is Great Bridge. I guess I should have looked for the portal. What am I doing here? I was assuming this is it, but I'm pretty sure I can't actually take that portal out, so I gotta take a left here to this portal. Excuse me, pardon me. It's nice to hear the other themes of the zones as well, since it's been a while. Some good music. So much for that theme. Poisoned bog. I don't know why I looked on the map again. Aw, they're making me fight. How dare. Did it just wave at me? Kind of looked like it did. Okay. Is it underneath the pool? Yeah, of course it is. You did say it was underwater. Okay. He genuinely waved. I've never seen that. It looked like it was like kind of beckoning. Like, how dare. Maybe I was like slightly out of its attack range, so it was saying, you should come closer. Or maybe he just wanted to make a friend, and I just blasted him in the face instead. Okay, so back there. Maybe it was a bait attempt, yeah. Oh, I got like an extra bounce out of that. Subterranean temple. My favorite place. In fact, actually, having been in Sanctuary for so long, I'm less reluctant to go visit this place. Okay, so to the right. I guess I could go back behind me as well. What's faster? Just go this way, I guess. Shake up the environs a little. There's a power up in here. Maybe? I don't know. I don't care. I heard it briefly. It was probably on the other side of the room. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Oh man, I'm out of tea. That's when you know the stream has to end soon. Okay. So we're going to Catacombs, which is right here. There's also a gray door there, which is nice. So we gotta go through black door. Oops. Bye. Quite the names for some of these places. Dungeon, Crypt, Sacrificial Chamber. Okay. Is it not this room? Where are you? Oh, I've seen those before. They're just the dark versions. Oh, it's underwater. Of course it is. Wait, what the hell? Large watch drone. Never even seen this before. These things are in hunters. Interesting. They look like vaguely familiar, but yeah, I definitely did not recognize them. Sick. And we're done with the key hunt. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Again, definitely, you just did a speedrunning trick. Did I? I feel like I didn't do anything weird there. Yeah, again, I'm pretty pleased with how this went. Considering some of the struggles I was having earlier. Hello? Okay, I guess I need to do that again. Yeah, I'm like morbidly curious to play Hunters again, so maybe that's something I do on my off time, because I do not have a method of... I guess I theoretically could figure out a method of playing DS games on stream, but that sounds bad. You skipped the morph ball cutscene. That's called instant morph. What the hell? That's funny. It saves 1 to 2 seconds. Interesting. The one thing I remember about Prime Hunters, obviously it being repetitive, and I guess the characters. The characters are memorable. I remember it being like actually kind of annoying for your hand. You know what I mean? Because it's quite a... It's a lot of work to hold that DS and play it as a shooter for hours at a time. Same with Kid Icarus Uprising. What is even over here anyway? It's probably just a power-up. Look. I'm doing it. I'm getting this power-up. It's worth going through for Silex. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Because, as mentioned, the characters are actually pretty cool. I remember each of my friends had like a different main, which was neat. But yeah, that's something I'll do off camera if I end up doing that. What am I missing here? Hey, guess what? It's a missile expansion. Who could have seen this coming? There's a version of Melon DS exclusive for your hunters that works with keyboard and mouse. That's interesting. That sounds like theoretically something to look into. I don't think I have Melon DS on this computer. But I do have a hacked 3DS, so... I can very easy to play it. I also have the game, which is kind of what I'm getting at. I could just play it on my own. I don't think it'd make it for a good stream. Do I really want to do this? The answer is no. I saw there's a missile expansion there. I ain't messing with that. I want out. I probably could have walked through those preeds and took less damage than just shooting them. Help. I'm getting a little overzealous once again. Oh, I don't even need to be up here. That's the save spot. I think I have a sneeze coming. I told you. Sorry. Tried to lean away from the mic to sneeze. Normally I have sneezes in sets of twos, so that was a little weird. Okay. I could go to Aegon from here, but it's probably just better to go this way. Rather than go to Aegon. Pray for sneeze too. Yeah, usually I sneeze twice or thrice. Oh, how dare you lock the doors? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Not to like start the retrospective already, but having kind of played through the vast majority of this game now, I do think I maybe slightly prefer it over Prime 1, which is crazy, because I probably would not have said that when I was younger. It just feels more streamlined in a lot of ways, except for the two power-ups that are weirdly not in the biome. Particularly, I'm looking at you, Power Bomb. I don't know why you're all the way down there in the underwater section. It feels like this game respects your time a little bit more. And I understand part of the point of Metroidvania is to get lost. So maybe I'm just being a bit of a dummy in that regard. But I definitely understand why people would say this is their preferred Prime over 1. Actually, this is the port I want to take anyway, so that's nice. That's actually convenient. Also, why'd I go the long way here? No video games respect your time. I think I disagree with that. But I'll have to think about it. There are certainly arguments to be made that you could be doing other things than playing video games, but... Like, Binding of Isaac, when you like feel the need to backtrack, that does not respect your time at all. But a lot of roguelites nowadays are very streamlined. Like, I think Hades probably respects your time pretty well, especially with the fact that even if you mess up a run, you're probably getting some sort of progress. There's arguments to be had, I guess. And yeah, you're right. That's everything. You can justify most things as there's other things you could be doing. But if you're like working on a skill, you know, that's also different. I'm working on my video game skills right now. Also, I didn't save, but like... I'm gonna keep going. Dude, if I die here... I mean, it's probably not that bad. We're all working on the Pro Gamer 2026 title. If I die here, I retire. Stream's over. But even this key hunt was actually like much faster than Metroid Prime 1 was. That said, Prime 1 you can get a lot of the keys beforehand if you know what you're doing, so there's a bit of give and take in that regard. There's probably a save spot up here now that I'm thinking about it, because there's a save spot in the temple in the light world. Want to keep it between the two. Alright, yeah, keep it between the two of you. Very silly. You don't need to be spreading the drama. Are you telling me there's ing in this temple? How dare. This is cool. It's kind of like some like Cthulhu nonsense. It absorbed the light. Where the hell am I going? Did I miss a door? Oh, it's up there. Okay. A little bit of final stash. There is a save right there. Last save before point of no return. Good thing I did a scan of the room. Cool. Alright, so this won't be too long of an extra long stream either, which is nice. Assuming, of course, I don't just flub it and die repeatedly right here, but I'm feeling pretty confident. Oh, I guess they even theoretically want you jumping up that way, but I skipped this platform right here. You get a checkpoint after the first boss, okay. That's some intel. Is this, this might be the room they show you in the attract mode. Showing off the space jump. Sorry, screw attack? I keep wanting to call it the space jump. That's definitely not what it is. The space jump is the double jump. It's interesting that they show you like the second last room in the whole game in the attract mode. You've never died though, so I don't know, okay. The world will become heavily unstable. Are we gonna have to do an escape sequence? Yeah, it is that room that's in the attract bits, that's cool. I only like caught that because I was watching it as the stream was getting set up today. Alright, so we're fighting the tentacles. This looks like a Warcraft boss, but I guess it is just like a weird Cthulhu monster with tentacles and a big eye almost looking thing in the center. Looks like a Sithon. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, scan the head. Emperor Ing's got 5 things to scan. Eliminate the tentacles. Ruler of the Ing Horde. Don't step in the Phazon behind ya. I don't want to necessarily waste my ammo just yet, but okay. Whoa. Oh, I already destroyed one of the tentacles, I think. I destroyed 2 of them. Okay, so 3 shots on the tentacles, it look like. Ing Eye. Protected by a potent shield. Does not provide complete coverage. Does that mean I can just shoot it with the Annihilator beam? No. This is like reminiscent of the very first boss of Prime 1. Just like a partial shield. Good jump. I guess when it does like mid-range tentacles, I should be going in a ball form. Instead of jumping like I just did. Escape sequence at Metroid? Never. I mean, did the first one have an escape sequence? I don't even remember. I don't know what it's doing. I can't see the tentacles. It's spinning. Spin to win. It feels pretty satisfying to just blow up the thing with Annihilator beams. Okay, it's pushing me. It's pushing me. There we go. I am kind of running a little low on ammo. Oh, it's got many tentacles now. It spins. Spin cycle complete. Nope. Gotta say, I'm appreciative that these things are homing. Because this would be much worse of a fight. Big damage. I am running low on Annihilator. Okay. You escaped the frigate. True. You get stunned way longer on Veteran. Basically used all my ammo on phase 1, which maybe is not ideal. Chrysalis. Target them with concussive blast. Does that mean... What does that mean? Missiles? I never really figured out what concussive means in this game. Does it mean I can... Okay, I can spider ball. I can't tell if I'm actually, like, killing them or not. Do I gotta be destroying the tentacles, perhaps? It doesn't seem right. Oops. Boosted myself right off. Oh, there's like little holes in them. I see, I see. So I'm missing one. Missing another, perhaps? Can't help but notice it's filling up with some poison here. Can't see shit, Captain. Okay, I see. They are getting, like, visibly destroyed sometimes. This is kind of annoying. I guess I am just, like, holding up and praying that it'll work. Okay, I do have to destroy the tentacles. Can I just powerbomb? That's a question. I've got all those powerbomb expansions. You'd think I should use them. I can't use other bombs. Oh my god. It's giving me more power bombs, at least. Kind of just have to linger and let the tentacles come out. I see, I see. It's kind of annoying when you can't see anything, though. I will definitely say that. I'm just kind of going off feel at this point. Oh my. There we go. Alright, the egg hatches. Hopefully I got some ammo in there. Ooh, new remix. It's the Mother Brain again. I mean, Metroid Prime again. Those are two different things, I guess. Are they? Isn't it revealed in like 3 that they aren't? I don't know. Mutated Emperor Ring, Ing. Why not calling it Ring? I guess because it's a roller. Only seems to take damage when its light is heart. When its heart is light or dark. Okay, all right. I'm losing my mind. All right, we'll shoot some missiles to weaken it. I did get some ammo. Okay, so now it's got a dark heart. Does it? Or do I have to shoot it with dark? Because it's dark. I think this animation there... Okay, I don't know actually. A lot of effects going on. I'm not doing any damage. Only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the heart to one of these colors. Those aren't colors, but okay. They're shades. I should not be using my ammo like that, probably. It seems like... Okay, I was gonna say, my missiles are no longer working. I'm not fully sussing out. Also, this third leg it's got, well, I guess it's a 5th leg, directly in the center is kind of annoying. Okay, so that's definitely a light heart. Does that mean I have to be shooting it with dark? I'm assuming so. Here I am shooting with light, though. Yeah, it did not work. I can't tell if that did anything, and I used a lot of ammo doing that. I guess I'm getting some ammo back here. Okay, so it's back to normal. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to it. That's pretty sick. This is a hard to read fight, is what I'll say. I think this is dark mode. Yeah, okay, I hit it once. I hit it once, folks. We've done it. Again, this 5th leg in the center is really annoying. Okay, I think it's reverted. Alright, I'm slightly reading the fight now. I don't know if that's doing anything. It doesn't seem like it. Annihilator will harm regardless. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I was unsure because my ammo was a little tight. That would make sense, though. And it homes in, so maybe I should just do that anyway. Stop this. Whatever you're doing, you need to stop. Okay, it actually does some significant damage as well. Did it just revert? No, it didn't. Okay. That's annoying. It's really hard to get a hit off. I'm out of light ammo. Yeah, summon the bats. Summon the bats! It's dropping dark ammo. Did it even drop any light ammo there? It doesn't look like it. Cool. Drop some dark. This is a goddamn mess. I can't remember. I gotta be shooting it with light ammo right now, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, summon the bats. Yes, give me the juicy light ammo. It is a tanky fight, but I think it's mostly just because I'm missing most of my shots, which sucks. See, like, I did decent damage there. I think they expect you to use Annihilator a lot of times because it's only got a very small weak spot. The Metroid Prime in the first game was also pretty tanky. But it... I mean, it also had like a specific weak spot as well, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, the Annihilator Beam is definitely the play. Like, look how much damage I just did. That's ridiculous. That could have been over with so much faster. One of those cases of a boss that doesn't let you hit it, basically. That could have been a 3-minute fight. Instead, it was closer to 10. You think they're balanced for like 75% ammo and E-tanks as well? That sounds about right. Because I took a decent amount of damage and had to use a lot of ammo there. I was thinking about it earlier because, like, there's only so few ammo expansions in this game. So I was like wondering how much they expect you to have at the end of the game. Like, theoretically, you could probably do it with only 100 ammo, but it would definitely be a limiting factor at the very least. Planetary condition critical. Escape at once. Alright, everyone, let's not miss the screw attack. They give you full HP for this too. What if I want to save right now? It's turned off. Love this remix of the Escape song. Gotta let it build. I do like the kind of alarm noise in the song itself. As someone who listens to industrial hip-hop, it's kind of my jam. Did you forget about me? Your twin? Wowie. She looks cooler than ever, the Metroid Prime. Cool, I missed. Okay, that's not doing damage. Also, I'm almost out of light ammo. Last time I fought Dark Samus, it was just like a lot of power power missiles. Super missiles, that's what they're called. Okay, so this is very much similar to Metroid Prime 1, where when you fight the titular Metroid Prime, you have to use your various visors. Can I even hit her like this? It doesn't seem like it. I will spam anyway. Okay, she's gone. She does not like you being in dark suit. Or dark visor. Again, this is another case, though, of it's really hard for me to judge when I can even hit her. Unless I'm missing something. Like, I guess I hit her in this phase. But not twice. Don't you dare try to shoot her twice. It does seem like maybe 5 super missiles is the thing. Oh, so did I scan her? I guess I should scan her again. Dark Samus 4. What do you mean I only have 50% of Dark Samus? That's crazy. Draw in repelled Phazon to use as a weapon. Oh, so it really is like Metroid Prime 1. I probably missed a scan earlier then, theoretically. Absorb the Phazon that shoots. Now when you say absorb, I guess you mean just get hit by it? I don't know what I'm missing there. The big projectiles do damage, so I'm assuming I'm looking for these small ones. Draw in expelled Phazon. Okay, well, that doesn't really tell me anything. The only way you can draw stuff in is by charging, and I've been charging this whole damn time. There we go, I guess. Okay. I guess I used it too early. It's a good thing this is, isn't timed or anything. Oh, I got hit by the thing. It's hard to tell that I'm even, like, absorbing it, but I guess I do have a blue charge on it now, so... I used it too early? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go back to my previous complaint of I don't know when I can hit people or not in this game. It's okay, there's only just a time pressure. Oh, I can just hit her there. Okay, okay, okay. Are you okay? She's T-posing. All right. Get me out of here. I will say, there's not many puzzles in this game. There's some puzzle boss fights, I guess. Them trying to come up with a new mechanic for every boss. It is similar to Metroid Prime 1, but in Metroid Prime 1, you stand in the phazon pools, which powers up your gun, and it's very obvious when your gun is powered up. Whereas this one, there's so many particle effects going on that it's just like hard to tell. Reach out and touch me! You cannot. Okay, bye. That wasn't so bad in the grand scheme of things. They did give you a lot of time. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Jason. Appreciate the help, appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Oh look, it's the teleporter. She scanned it. Also, she can jump real high now. Oh, apparently there were some stairs there because the phase zone's gone. That's funny. That's funny that they show that portal there, but I guess they have to, otherwise you'd be like, where did this portal come from? And there's no phase on in the light world, so they can't just cover it. That's cute. They're trying to get through. Not much of a escape sequence, I guess. I mean, I didn't really expect too much in the first place, considering it was like 3 rooms, but... Did the Luminoth resurrect another one, or take it out of the eggs that they're in, I guess? They were like, okay, goodbye to my light suit. I guess that makes sense for the next game. Okay, yeah, all the Luminoths have escaped their cryostasis. Now that the threat has been eliminated. Now they all do the bow animation. Wow, it's just like the end of Dark Souls. They're all bowing at me. Farewell. So long and thanks for all the fish. No exploding planet. It would be so funny if the planet just exploded behind her. Alright, cool. We done did it. A post-stream stretch. That was nice. We done did it. I said that already. I'll say it again. It's done. It's did. I can't skip. It's not letting me skip. I guess I could like turn off the console or something. We'll let it play out, I suppose. How much credits could a AAA game from 10 years, 15 years ago be? You'll watch the credits and you'll like it. Okay, Vince Jolly. Thank you for the bow animation. But yeah, I had a pretty good time overall. There was maybe like an hour spent lost, which I think is a little less than Metroid Prime 1. So theoretically, I could have finished this game within the set 3-hour streams that I did, or that I've been doing, instead of extending this one a little, but I think overall it went pretty well. The key hunt wasn't so bad. I was kind of dreading it, thinking about it, but again, the worst area in the game is Sanctuary for sure. The opposite of its namesake, I guess. And it's only because there's so many drones that are annoying to kill there. Reggie Fils-Aimé, who's that? And yeah, I think I do prefer this over the first game. I think the first game just falls apart a little bit in some of its backtracking for items, and there's only like 2 items in this game that does that. I am curious as to like when they start giving you hints, you know? Because that could have been a little kinder, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a baby. David Zoidkirsch. I'll let the credits play out because I kind of want to see more of the extras, the gallery and whatnot. Because again, there's some cool art in this. I think the art design's way better in this game. So I would love to see this remastered at some point. Not that I'll buy it, but... I think that's what excites me the most about Prime 4, is kind of like the design of the areas. Not necessarily the level design, but like the aesthetics, I guess. Because I've seen enough screenshots where I'm like, okay, this looks pretty cool. Shout out to Tommy Tellerico. Oh no, he didn't do this one. He did Metroid Prime 1, right? Is that the lore, the fake lore that he gives? Satoru Iwata! So yeah, next stream will be Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. I will be schooling myself on how many sins that game commits. Because you bet I will have my complaints. If I was complaining about this game and some of the minor things it was doing, I'm going to be complaining about Scholar for sure. But I am excited to see what kind of nonsense. I am a much better Souls gamer than I was back then, but I don't think that's really part of the problem. Because I was really good at Dark Souls 2, and then when Scholar came out, everything was shaken up just enough to annoy the hell out of me. That guy's name is Randy Shoemake, not Shoemaker, Shoemake. They dropped the R at some point. This lady's name is Jaquali Story? That's crazy. Sorry, I shouldn't be making fun of people's names. It's rude. So yeah, we'll see what Dark Souls 2 offers me. Percentage complete 74, 10 hours, hyper mode difficulty active. Nah. Nah, we will not be doing hyper mode. Sure, whatever. I won't even be doing veteran mode. I have a feeling. But maybe I'll get the itch to play more Metroid and do that on my own. Like I said, I might play Hunters at least a little bit. Hunters has some cool vibes and cool characters, if nothing else. The gameplay and the level design, I'm pretty sure is lacking, but... Alright, let's quickly just check out the gallery, and then I'll send the stream. But yeah, I'm pretty sure each save file has a different gallery, which is kind of annoying. I guess it kind of makes sense too, though. How many of these do I have? I have 15. This is 13 there. Screenshot tool. What? There's a screenshot tool? Well, I gotta see what this is. Also, I forgot that there's a Metroid Prime. Oh no, I guess I need more crap. And I think these red ones are from the first game, which means I'm not gonna get them. What do you mean there's a screenshot tool? That's silly. Alright, I don't care about any of that anyway. Friend vouchers! Hey friends, if you need a voucher, you know where to find me. Alright, let's just check out the concept art real quick. Alright, this is not so interesting. That's promo art. That's given to, like, the reviewers or whatever. Sketch package. This might be a little more interesting. Oh no, that was... I missed the storyboard and just immediately bought sketch. Okay, unfortunately, whoops. I'm pressing too many buttons. I'm pretty sure these are very low res, so we can't actually, like, read much about this. Oh, this straight up is storyboarding the cutscenes. That's kind of cool, I guess. I pressed the wrong button again. What's wrong with me? Of all the buttons to press, why am I pressing B? Okay, they gave up on the storyboard. Oh, these are just like every cutscene. Oh, that's like a... Is this the morph ball? Oh no, this is like what it looks like when you're leaving a portal. The controls on this are jank, is what I'll say. Enter Dark World for the first time through portal. They spelled portal wrong. Through a portal. That's cool. This is a cool one. I do like storyboarding stuff. It's neat. I did some of that in some of my tech classes. Fade out. Alright, well, enough of that. Let me see what else we got here. Let's check out some of the sketches. Okay, it's a Metroid. That's a whatever that is. Some ing. These look cool. The ing themselves lend themselves really well to sketches. Just some random aliens. Some more. Gross. I guess that's a top-down view and not like an open mouth view. Is that supposed to be the size of a Luminoth compared to Samus there? I think so. Is this supposed to be Dark Samus? Oh, that's like a trooper who was corrupted. Infested like a Terran. Like this was some sort of StarCraft video game. Oh, this is a cool image. She stands up. She stands down, I guess. She got the squat. That's kind of cool. Showing how a tendril like evolves into a wing or something. A wisp tentacle? Is that what it says? Yeah. Some concept art for Dark Samus. Oh, that's just the face. I was wondering if it was implying that was a mask. It's one of the bosses. It'd be cool to see like a corrupted Luminoth enemy, but I guess, you know, it's almost blasphemous. Oh, this is a neat idea. The temple being upside down. I didn't even notice if that it is the case, if the temple is upside down in the Dark World. That would make sense, I guess, because there's no... Each of these are like the elevators that lead up, and there's no elevator that leads into it. That's cool. There's some sigils. Whoa, translation key. Alright, someone get on it. Someone translate this. E equals E. Just so you know. Alright, what else we got? Creature package, character package, boss package. These are some creatures. Kind of a muted color scheme. Not the most interesting to look at. Okay, these look a little more colorful and interesting. Oh, this is that one thing that I saw right at the end of the game. Another case of there's a few enemies that you only see like twice in this whole damn game. I guess that's not really that big of a deal. In fact, that might even be considered a boon for some folks. Got that enemy variety, you know? Some of these things are real nasty looking. This is cool. This looks like a D&D drawing. Like a 3.5 edition D&D drawing. It is too grungy looking to be a modern D&D drawing. Modern D&D looks like... I don't know how to put it. It's almost like Pixarified. Pixarified? Disneyified? I like this. This is cool. Cool concept art for the drone. The drones that I hate. This is a Zelda enemy. showing the process. Corrupted space pirate. These mechs were pretty cool too. They don't look this cool in the game, but there's only so much you can do on a GameCube, I guess. The Hunter Ing. Dark Ing. I was wondering, like, what is the source of the name Ing, you know? But I guess, like, I brought up the illusion between the Zergs, the Zerglings, and the Ing itself. I was almost wondering if it was like a code word for them, and they were just like, ah, just call them Ing, you know what I mean? It's not a very good name to say, I will say. Alright, the colored version of the Luminoth art we saw earlier. Swamp Thing. More dark space pirates. This looks really cool. The chitin being like bubbled almost. This one's a stealth one, I think. Oh yeah, the shield guys. You don't see the shield guys very often. In fact, I think you see them at the start of Sanctuary and that's it. Some troopers. Everyone's favorite Galactic Federation troopers. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. More troopers. Does kind of look like they're got a skull face. Alright, the various morph balls. Again, this ball looks sick. This one's definitely like Luminoth themed. You can tell even with the... I never really noticed or picked up on it, but this is supposed to be like the translation text. What do they call that? The script that they use? That's a word for it. Alright, grungy looking Samus. More modern Samus. Yeah, I do not like this look. Samus's light suit. That did not turn out this way. This helmet is crazy. Now this is sleek. They're pretty slick with it. And she using the screw attack, everyone's favorite, name that I'll never forget until next time I forget it. Alright, boss package, then we're done here. Alright. I don't remember any of the boss's names, except for Quadraxis. And I guess Metroid Prime. Pretty gnarly looking. I was gonna say nasty, then I said gnarly. This one was also a gnarly boss. Look at all these dicks. You're not wrong. If it's not influenced by the Zergling, it's influenced by Alien and Geiger. Giger? Never remember how to pronounce that name. This is cool. What are we even looking at here? Like King Kong climbing the tower? I guess this is a concept that did not make it into the game. What is this? This is like a regenerator from friggin' Resident Evil. A dark version of the light suit. This is very silly. Do they have the idea that you would just blast off into space as the dark planet explodes? Whoa! Eyeball ball. Oh, is that's what her... That's cool. That's a cool idea. This is what the Dark Samus morph ball would look like. You don't really see it though, because she's just boosting around like crazy when she does do it. The standard Dark Samus look, and then the more creepy version of it. This looks like it came out of like Soul Calibur almost, with all the eyes. Alright, the Emperor Ing. Again, this gives me vibes of a World of Warcraft boss, but I'm pretty sure this might have came out before that. I mean, it looked cool. I think this looks better than what the Metroid Prime 1 Metroid Prime thing looked like. the phase 1 of that. It was also a similarly looking bug creature. Alright, well I don't know what to make of this. I guess it's a cocoon. A chrysalis. Some pustules. Yeah, these do be some dicks. Look at that. Gnarly. Alright. Thanks for watching, folks. I'm gonna call it here. Do I know anyone who streams? Probably not. I don't know anyone. I'm gonna check though, real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna decline on the raid today. Unless you really want to watch some Mahjong, JK. Yeah, thanks for watching, folks. Hope you enjoyed this. I'm excited to do something else. Go back to Dark Souls 2. Less excited about that concept, but excited to play some Souls. And then, yeah, Metroid Prime 3, theoretically after that, at some point. Alright, I'm gonna see myself off. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.